This is match day 12 of the East African Safari here at Florida Cricket Oval. And it is a clash between Mt.Rwenzori and Mt.Karisimbi. The two captains are here with me, the captain for Mt.Karisimbi, Ramadan Ochimi, the captain for Mt.Rwenzori, Solomon Luwamachigozi, and the match umpire, Hope Tandeka. We are here for the toss. Heads is the call. And heads it is. Solomon, come through very quickly. You've won the toss. What will you be doing first and why?
We are going to bowl first. Try to restrict them to less than 100 runs. I think the team has now developed the groove and they will be able to chase that one down.
Your team winning yesterday by batting first. Well, how comes you've changed the strategy this morning?
We are always a bowling side. Even to restrict the chasing side yesterday, Kilimanjaro, was because of our good bowling.
Solomon, all the best and go well.
Thank you.
Ramadan, come through quickly. If you had won the toss, what would you have done first?
Batting first.
And now that the toss is in your favor, which total are you looking at going into the match?
I'm looking at 150 to be a good defendable score.
Yeah, your team now somehow picking results. What should we expect you coming into this game?
It's just a win, nothing much.
All the best and go well.
Thank you.
And that is the news coming from the center. Mt.Rwenzori has won the toss and opted to bowl first.
Kasa. Kuja tufanye. Ya ndugu yagopa. Kama ongea kwanza nicheka na chini kama iko nafanya. Nafanya. Nasikia hapo chini nafanya. Hapo kuna MC lakini hapo chini nasikia. Kuja tufanye basi. Unapatia mimi vibes ndio. Iko matide gani? Sijui hapa. Matide gani? Uluzunguluganye. Very good morning from me at Florida Oval. It's match day 16. Mt.Rwenzori versus Mt.Karisimbi. Aduputome are opening the bowling and start straight away with a wide. Seeing Emeto and Sam opening the batting for Mt.Karisimbi.
Good morning, Peter. Good morning, viewers. It
Morning,
is an
Ivan.
interesting match. Hope you're doing good and ready for this clash. Here we go for the first ball of this match. Tom Adup there, starting with a very good ball, hitting that hard line and length, and he manages to start off this matchup with that good line, but they do pick up the single. The two teams coming into this game at the back of wins yesterday. Yeah, somehow rocking on the back foot, but Samuel Okaliwa manages to take up another single, and it's a brilliant passage of play here so far. For Mt.Karisimbi are trying to find those gaps and picking the singles early. Muted appeal there for the LBW, but not given by the umpire. But a brilliant line is there being bowled by Tom Adopu, keeping the wickets into play on each and every delivery.
Yeah, Aduputom there coming from round the wicket, swinging that ball in.
And you see, Peter, when you're coming round the wickets, it means if the batter is posing, you'll see the ball as if it is not coming towards his body line. So they will always try to be cautious, but just managing to get onto the bounce of that one and finding the gap, and it is another single there for Mt.Karisimbi.
Yeah, yes, Ivan. Like Adopu was an in swinger, so he comes from round so that he can swing that ball into the batsman. And again, he goes back over the wicket, bowling to the left-hander, Sam Kaliowa.
Yeah, he's been changing. When he's bowling to the righty, he's been coming round, and for the lefty, he's been coming over, trying to make sure that he keeps that good line and length there for himself. But look at that ball there, just swinging away from Sam Kaliowa, and it is another dot ball there for Tom Adupu. He loves bowling that hard line and length to make sure that he goes for extra space, not giving anything away to the batters.
Yeah, that's true. Sam Kaliowa tapping that ball, chance for run out. Metal gets his ground. And it's over. Yes, with the white first ball.
Vivian Soko Sobereko first over. Yenza abadayogera.
Twawulira. Watu kubeera no online.
Kati noleka mukubire. Ampere glorious.
Akina Bosco they are coming for the second over of the match. Oh, that one wide. Hey. Akina Bosco starts his over with a wide ball. Balls that one and Sam taps it and they pick up a single. Sam Kale were looking sharp. Kena Bosco balls that one in goal lines and Emeto swings the bat and misses it. Balls that one in the area smashed and slapped for 4 runs. The first boundary of the first innings of this match.
Yeah, it was long coming. They really needed a boundary, and now they do find one. Good work there between these two opening batters, Paul Ometu and Samuel Kaliwa. Samuel Kaliwa coming into this game at the back of a player of match award. Yesterday in that win, he managed to win that player of match award. A game where he scored 34 but came out and picked up 2 wickets for just 2 runs in his 2 overs. So we'll be hoping that he can continue with the same good display. But that's a much better idea from Bosco Akena. Then 4.
Emeto playing that one onto the onside, picking up a single. Much better line from Akena. But Sam Kalewa looks in control with the way he's playing today. Nudging those balls for singles.
Yeah, and that's what they need to be doing. Make sure they keep nudging the balls and keep getting the runs. But we've come to the end of the second over and 13 for Norris is the score. And I tell you now, for Mt.Rwenzori, their captain said that he will want to see Mt.Karisimbi scoring less than 100 runs. Will be chasing for them. Yesterday they batted first, Mt.Rwenzori, and picked up that win against Mount Kilimanjaro. So I thought if they win the toss, they could have gone with the same formula, but then they have somehow changed it. But we'll be hoping that they can continue doing the same good work that they have done. And Tom Adup there will be coming back to bowl his second over.
Sam Kalewa edges that one and they end up picking up a single.
Yeah, he didn't look to be in so much control playing that shot, but in the end he manages to put it into the gap and he picks up that single. And it is a brilliant passage of play here so far for Mt.Karisimbi. They're taking good care of the wicket column and they're making sure that they do find the runs. Something very, very vital for them as a side.
Yeah, according to the way they are batting, they look to be into control, like of getting singles, tapping those balls in gaps, which is a good thing for them. Was that one into the zone? Poor throw there. Yeah, good awareness from Sam Kalioa. Always active there.
They have picked something where there was nothing, and you feel that they are now cruising current 106.3, meaning that that projected score, if they keep scoring like this, they will go so well and reach the 129 runs mark, which will be defendable for Mt.Karisimbi.
What a shot there. Played over points. And Sam Kalioa picks his first boundary. Playing that one with comfort. What a brilliant shot from Kalioa there.
Yeah, there was some width offered to him, and he made sure that he just opened his blade, cutting that one away and picking up a boundary. Good work there for him, making sure that he breaks the shackles early and feints the runs for the team.
Yeah.
Bit of a leading edge there, and it finds out a waiting fielder. Catch taken there by Mahadi Sechito, and Samuel Kalioa, who looks to be a little comfortable there, doesn't get hold of his nerves, and in the end it is a catch that goes to a waiting fielder, and there goes the first wicket for Mt.Karisimbi. Brilliant take there. Mahadi Sechito just waiting on it, and he manages to complete that wicket. 19 for 1 in the third over. Samuel Kalioa, who picked up runs yesterday, today not finding many. Bit of a leading edge, and a wicket taken. First one for Tom Adupo, and it is now some bit of relief and a breather for them, because they have gotten rid of the left-hander. And every time there is a left-hander they are batting, the field keeps changing all the time. So you need to make sure that you get rid of that left-hander batter. And it is Samuel Kalioa who falls, and now the captain for the side, Abdishakul Doka, will be the new batter in for Mt.Karisimbi. The captain right in for Mt.Karisimbi, Abdishakul Doka. Brilliant shot there. What a shot there. Good looking from Doka Abdishakul to get off the mark with a boundary. Full access of the ball, and drives it downtown. And now we've come to the end of the third over with that glorious boundary. 23 for a loss of 1 wicket is the score there for Mt.Karisimbi. Rwenzori wanted to stand up to ball first in this game, but Bosco Akena will be now returning to ball. look at those Kakena's first over 20 just 8 runs. And now he returns for his second. Driven. And it will be a single. For throw, they are giving them a chance to pick up an extra run.
Yeah, Ivan. So far, there's a poor fielding on the side of Mt.Rwenzori, giving up free runs, poor throws. Ball down full. Play down to the ground, to the screen, and they pick up another boundary.
It was really a nice looking shot there from Abdul Shakul. Sorry, from Paul Eme to a little too full for him. And he just manages to drive it down the ground to pick up that boundary. Glorious, if you could see it. Long off, a little wide. And they made to picking up that gap. Wahabega there, a little sloppy in his fielding. But only a single they will do take.
Yeah, Ivan, according to the way these batsmen are doing right now, what do you think they can pick up on power play? Because they're moving so well, like moving on 10 per over.
Yeah, I think they will just hoping that they can continue playing the way they are playing, because really they have looked like a team that is finding runs, so they need to continue. But that is good line there, right in the block hole, and it is a dot ball. Brilliant stuff there from Bosco Akena. Oh, half chance there, and it is not taken. But the sloppiness there in the fielding will give them a chance to take an extra run. The throw, not even good, and good stuff there between these batters.
Yeah, Ivan, as I told you earlier, Mt.Rwenzori looks to be not in good shape in fielding. Plays that one with the edge, and they managed to pick up a single. And it's end of over number 4. Mt.Karisimbi is standing at 42 for 1. And I can see there is a bowling change from the forest end. Captain himself coming to the attack.
We didn't see him bowl yesterday, but today as soon as he comes in, today he said let him come a little early. And last time we saw him bowling, he was picking wickets.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he came into this game at the back of a shoulder injury, but somehow he always finds good lines. And because of the experience he does have, he keeps bowling that good area. And you see the start, very, very brilliant. He starts off with a dirty ball.
Yeah, always as a captain, you have to come in and try and help out the team.
When you look at his field setup, it is interesting. He has long on and the third man. Good bowling fielding setup. But that is pulled away very nicely by Abdul Shakul Doka. And it goes all the way for a maximum. Waiting for it, and he manages to pick up on the length very, very nicely, and he sends it all the way.
Yeah, it was a good movement from Doka there, using his feet, getting into the line of the ball and picking it very well.
Leaning in a bit, but not managing to cut it out. It is a dot ball, but it is a much better line there for Solomon Chigozi. After being hit down to the sweepers, you come and bowl a very good line outside off stump. Pulled away again and into the vacant area. It is another boundary. Turning out to be a very, very good over here for Mt.Karisimbi. 2 boundaries already in the over, a maximum and a boundary for 10 in the over so far. Good batting there from Abdul Shakul Doka.
Yeah, Doka looking sharp there, using his feet, which is helping him to align the ball. And you can see there are field changes there. Mad dropping into our corner.
Yeah, bringing now the fielder from third man up. But that is a much better line there from Solomon. If he was bowling that line, he wouldn't have gone for many. Good adjustments there from him. Keeping it that fourth stump line. Final ball of the over. Straight to the fielder. It will be a single. Bring us to the end of the over. 5 overs gone and 44 for 1 is the score. Mt.Karisimbi clearly winning this power play.
And even we can see there is a bowling change from the road hand. Calling Emmanuel coming to bowl that last over of the power play.
Yeah, Emmanuel calling not available yesterday because of some academic commitments, but returning, and he will be bowling the final over to complete the power play. He will be bowling right arm round, but not a very good start there for him because he starts off with a wide down the leg.
Much better line there from Okwalinga. And he picks up a wicket. And his first ball, Tomadupu there, taking that chance. And Mt.Karisimbi loses their second wicket. And the score stands at 44 for 2.
Nearly dropped it. We nearly dropped it down. Look at that effort there from Tom Adupu, but he manages to later on get hold onto it to see off Abdushakur Doka.
Yeah, Ivan, if you look at Adupu there, that ball was punched over his head and he managed to recover, completing that catch, giving them their second wicket. As you can see there, Derek Okecho
See, if these guys break your bat, they don't even contribute to the pair. Did you see it? But hayati kama that.
Yeah, Eric Okecho there, nudging that one to the leg side, picking up a single. And he's off the mark. Nice shot from Memeto there, nudging that one into slips. He manages to pick up a single. This game so far is flowing well. Both sides managing to very good line from Kwalinga there. Oh, that's cool. There's a change of side. Kwalinga coming from over the wicket. What was that one in good area? Eric Okecho missing that one.
Wide plus one.
Wide ebadu se.
Ngano mbera nina battle miss.
No, Kwalinga there completes his over, which was the last over of the power play. And there's a bowling change from the Forest end.
Brani ndikulira nditereza mwana.
Kwalingadea loses his line and balls down the leg. And umpire gives out a wide. Comes back in the line and gets a dot ball. Okay, Derek there swinging that ball. Just swinging his bat. Yeah, good lines there from Okwalinga. Bowling this ball. Chance for run out there. The umpire says not out. Derek managing to go back to his crease.
Mugambe net. Mugambe ndibikola. Mugambe ndi kujja. Mahadi Sechito coming back to bowl his second over. 54 for 2 after 8 overs. They have found a way of trying to dry up the runs, and now the current passage of play is really working out for them as they are starting to make sure that they fight back, not to give away many runs here. Good bowling there from Mahadi Sechito. Step the wickets in play for each and every delivery, and that is much needed for them as a side. Strike to him. That was supposed to be taken, but Mahadi Sechito not getting hold on to that. The ball was traveling, but he had a clear chance of taking the ball because he had his fingers there. And Derek Okacho they are going hard, but he picks out to the field at long on and they take the single. Good rotation, good running here, making sure that they do keep find the runs. 2 more balls to play this over. This is match number 12 of the East African Safari. Creamed. They are running very quickly there. Paul Emetu. And they will take a double. 1 more to play in this over by Mahadi Sechito. Dirty ball and the end of the over. 9 overs gone. 58 for a loss of 2 is the score. We'll be seeing another bowling change there being taken by Mt.Rwenzori, and we'll be seeing Hariom Dudareijia coming into the attack. more spin both sides. Hariom into the attack there to replace Emmanuel Okwalinga. Good start, and it is a dot ball there for Hariom. Going across the line, very, very ugly there for Derek Okecho. And Hariom Dudarejia there will have the last laughter because he's managed to uproot the off stump.
Yeah, Ivan, Hariom there bowling that ball, turning it in. And Okecho deciding to just go across the line, losing his wicket. And it's 58 for 3. Mt.Karisimbi losing their third wicket.
Hariom into the attack, and Hariom into the wickets. Good bowling there from him. He's got the off stump uprooted as he picks up his first wicket. And now Ramadan Ochimi will be the new batter walking in for Mt.Karisimbi. They will have to do a lot of rebuilding job to make sure that they find runs, because these teams, every time you lose about 4 wickets, you're already right into the tail.
Yeah, Ivan, if you look there, Metu holding his side, trying to hold one side for the team, standing at 20 runs, doing so well so far.
Acha. Kuna basobola. Checho, finger.
Ochimi, they are not ready. And it's a dead ball. Hariom balls that one much more quick and wider. And Ochimi cuts it away for and it's a 4. Ochimi getting off the mark from a boundary, playing that one towards the point. Taking the score to 62 for 8. I beg your pardon, 62 for 3 in a 9.4 overs. Chimi nudges that one towards mid wicket, picking up a single. And Metu edging that one towards slips. And he manages to pick up 2 runs. And it's end of over number 10. We're into halfway of this game. Mt.Karisimbi is starting at 65 for 3 in 10 overs. Sekiro they are coming to ball his third over. Pause the googly and slapped through covers. And they managed to pick up 2 runs there. Mt.Rwenzori looking sloppy in the fielding. Much better line there from Sekito. Ochimi blocking that one and picking up a single. Metu edges that one. Manages to pick up a single. Chimi plays that one towards covers. Yeah, much better lines from Chimi nudging that one down to the leg side, picking up a single. And it's the end of over number 11. Mt.Karisimbi is starting at 70 runs, but a loss of 3 wickets. Sorry for the scores on your frame there. But the score stands on 70 for 3 after 11 overs. And Metropole keeping its wicket, having 23 runs. Good bowling there from Ariom. Balls out Ochimi from behind. Ochimi not covering his leg stump. And that ball turning and hitting a leg stump. And Mt.Karisimbi loses their 4th wicket. Oh, what a ball from Ariom there. Turning that ball in. Manages to pick up another wicket for his team. Mugamba adeo la very play. And the next batsman in Yahaya there, walking, as you can see Ochimi going back. Balichikola ko alieri wansi. Yeah, good lines there from Mariam. Mariam balls that one a bit wider. An umpire calls for wide. Balls that one and it's another wide. Umpire not convinced with that one. Yeah, much better lines there for him. Making Yahaya coming to his front foot. Ball. There was a chance there, but missed by the keeper. And that comes the end of over number 12. Mt.Karisimbi is standing at 72 for 4. And Metu Paul there, still holding his wicket. Sekito coming back into attack. To place that one down the ground. Managers pick up one. Sekito bowling his first over there. Samuel edges that one. Manages to pick up 2 runs. And he gets off the mark. Good playing from there. Just nudging that ball, managing to pick up a single. Yeah, and it's another wicket there. Sekito managing to pick up his first wicket, tossing that ball up. And they made to place that towards covers, direct to the fielder. And it's another wicket to Mt.Rwenzori, picking up their 5th wicket. Yeah, brilliant catch for my room there. Just direct to him. And the score standing at 76 for 5 after 12.5 overs. Now the projected score is 118. Current run rate is 6. And it's Shurain there coming into the crease. Coming into bat at number 7. Sekito bowling his last ball there. Manages to pick up a dot ball. And it's end of over number 13. The score standing at 76 for 5. Ariom coming back to bowl his third over. Samuel slogs that one towards cow corner. And he picks up a 4. Yes, you can see him slogging that one down to cow corner. Manages to pick up a boundary. Yeah, much better lines there from Ariom. Yeah, plays that one down the ground. Manages to pick up a single. Shurain still on 0 there. Much better lines for Mariam. Bowling that ball a little fuller. And that's the end of the over. Score standing at 81 for 5 after 14 overs. Mt.Rwenzori trying to come back into this game, picking up those wickets and getting dot balls. As the current run rate starting at 5.7. There's a bowling change from the Forest end. Captain himself coming back to bowl his second over and starts off with a dot ball. Gets another dot ball. Bowling that ball a little bit slower. Goes wider. And it's another dot ball for him. Challenging the batsman. Balls that one a little bit fuller. And Samuel plays it down the ground. Manages to pick up a single. Shurain here to get off the mark. Edges that one towards point. And they managed to get one run. And Shurain finally gets off the mark. Gets one of 4 balls. There's a change in the field there. Keep arranging his fielders. Samuel playing that ball and connects to his stumps. Yeah, Samuel there a bit disappointed as he goes back to the dugout. And that wicket marks the end of over number 15. Ariom coming back to ball. Ariom bowling that one a bit little wider. Batsman swings his bat and misses. Holds it wider. And the umpire gives a wide. Ariom coming back to bowl his 4th over there. Managing to pick up 2 wickets. Holds that one a little straighter. Misses the stump. The keeper misses it. And the batsman managed to pick up a by run there. He balls that one a little straight, and it's an LBW. Arion managing to pick up his third wicket there. Bowling that one into the line of the stumps. And he manages to pick up another wicket. So you can see that one turning into the stumps. Mt.Karisimbi losing their 7th wicket and standing at 86. Mt.Rwenzori coming back into this game, utilizing their chances and picking up wickets. Next batsman there walking into the crease, Chimera, walking in to bat at number 9. Arion balls that one a little wider, manages to pick up a dot ball. Balls it a little quicker. Yeah, and it's end of over number 16. Mt.Rwenzori is standing at 86 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Mt.Karisimbi run rate dropping there. Dropping now to 5.3. Captain Solomon comes back. The ball is third over. Starts off with a dot ball. Bowling that ball a little wider. Yeah, according to the way he's bowling to his field. Because if you look at the field setting, all the fielders are at the offside. Goes a little wider and balls down the leg. Umpire calls for wide. And he gets back into his line, managing to pick up a dot ball. So Ray plays that one through point and manages to pick up a single. Chimera plays that one towards fine leg. Mt.Rwenzori looking into control of this game. Solomon balls that one, and it's a wide. Balls another wide, adding the total into 91. Him losing his line there. Balls that one, and it's driven through covers. Chance for run out, and missed chance there. Shurain managing to pick up 2 runs, and it's end of over number 17. Score standing at 93 for 7. And there's a bowling change from the road end. Lennox Mwanguzi coming into ball. Over number 18. Balls that one shorter. Starts off with a dot ball. Balls it a little straighter. Batsman playing it towards covers, and it's a dot ball. Balls it a little wider, managing to pick up another dot ball. Balls that one a little fuller, and Chimera managing to pick up a single of it. Mwanguzi balls that one wide. Balls that one much fuller, and it's driven through point. Chance for run out. Chance missed. A little confusion from the fielders there. Keeper hunting down. And it's head of over number 18. Captain Solomon coming back to bowl his 4th over, which is his last. Bowling that 19 is over. He starts off with a dot ball. Balls that one a little fuller. There is a misfield there. Chimera managing to pick up a single. Balls that one straight, and it's bowled. Picks up his 2nd wicket. Mt.Rwenzori picking up their 8th wicket, and the score stands at 98 for 8. As you can see, that was a little straighter, falling to the stumps. Mukisa coming into the crease to bat at number 9. There was a miscommunication there, and Chimera there moving out of his crease, and he's run out. Going to pick his bat, not requesting the umpire, and Mt.Karisimbi loses their 9th wicket. As you can see from your frame there, he moves out of his crease and he's run out. Decided to go and pick his bat without requesting from the umpire. And the next batsman walking in is Isabide. Coming in to bat at number 11. Of course, him being the last wicket. Now Mt.Rwenzori looking for the last wicket of this innings. Solomon bowls that one a little quicker, managing to get a dot ball. And it's end of over number 19. Rwanda. Enox Mwanguzi coming to bowl the last over of this innings. Starts with a wide. Balls that one a little straighter. And the batsman managing to pick up a single. Balls that one a little wider. Gets a dot ball. Chichi. Balls it again. And much straighter. Chance for run out. And the batsman managed to complete the run. I'd say, and it's end of first innings. Mt.Karisimbi managing to put a score of 97 runs. And Mt.Rwenzori will be needing 98 runs to win. Shall get back for second innings shortly. Our dear viewers, we are back into the second innings. And Mt.Rwenzori will be needing 102 runs in 120 balls. There Ariom and Akena opening the batting there, and Paul Emeto opening the bowling for Karisimbi. Emeto Paul starts off with a wide. Bowling that one wider, and the umpire calls the wide. Much better line there from him. Sloppiness in the fielding there, making the batsman to get a free run. Sankey plays that one. Half chance there, but not taken. Manages to pick up a run. Much better lines from Emeto there. Both teams coming into this game with victories from yesterday's game. Much better from Emeto. Both teams picking up wins from yesterday's games. Mt.Rwenzori looking for their third victory of this tournament after beating up yesterday the topping side Mount Kilimanjaro with a 40-run victory. Rion punches that one towards covers, managing to pick up a single, and it's end of over number 1. Which has gone for only 4 runs.
And Samuel Chinala will be coming to bowl the second over of this match. 102 is what Mt.Karisimbi managed to put on board. 98 more from 114 balls for the victory to go the way of Mt.Rwenzori. Rwenzori winning their game yesterday, and I'll be hoping that they can continue maintaining that good run of form, seal off another win and get close to the playoffs. Into the gap, and it is another single there for Hariom.
Mt.Karisimbi wanting this victory for today so that they can play in the knockout stage.
Good bowling there, just hitting it straight to the fielder. And it's a tournament of 6 teams, but only the top 4 can make it to the playoffs. The qualifier, the eliminator, and the qualifier to then the final. You snooze, you lose. Keeping him stuck in his crease. And it is another dot ball there for Chinalwa Samuel. This is match day 12 of the East African Safari. An afternoon clash between Kilimanjaro and Meru awaits. Pulls that one away, but it will not go all the way to the boundary. Brilliant running there, Bosco Akena, as they come back for 2 runs. Required run rate is 5.18. Down the leg, and it runs. The umpire confirming that by runs. One more ball remaining to play in this Samuel Chinalwa over. It is a dot ball and the end of the over. 2 overs gone and 8 for no loss is the score. .94 from 180 balls. Emetu Paul coming back to bowl his second over. His first over went for 3 runs, and now he's coming back for his second. Required run rate is 5.21. A boundary in every over could make it game, set, and match for Mt.Rwenzori. A little outside the tram line there for Paul Emmet, and it is a wide. Third man and fine leg down at the boundary for Emetu. Another dot ball there for Paul Emetu, just bowling that good line. Good stuff there from him. But Bosco Akena a little ugly trying to go across the line. Slow proceedings here. Another wide there for Paul Emetu. Clear plan there for him bowling outside off stump. The only issue has been that he has not kept it within the tram lines. But clearly was that every time he's bowling it outside off stump, he's not conceding. So he should be hoping that he can continue bowling the same line. Much better now from Paul Emetu. And it is another dot ball there for him. A little on the back foot, but another dot ball. It's keeping him in the crease. One more to play in this over. Dot ball and end of the over. Oh, sorry, there is one more to play in this Paul Emetu over. Goes to hit, but he misses, and it is a dot ball. Bring us the end of the over. 3 overs gone and 10 for no loss. After 3 overs, 11 for no loss is the score. Samuel Chinalwa back to ball his second over. Full toss. Hit down the ground and it will be a single. Placed into the gap there by Hariom. And it will be another single. 89 more runs needed in 100 balls for Mt.Rwenzori to pick up the win. bounce off the surface there, some extra bounce coming in from Samuel Chinaro, and it's a much better ball there because Bosco Akena, not a very, very comfortable player with that pull shot. So every time you hit it into the surface, the chances of picking up a dot ball is very, very high. He goes, but he misses, and it will be another dot ball. Good passage of play so far for Mt.Karisimbi. They have made sure that they don't concede so many runs, and if you're just joining us, Mt.Rwenzori won the toss and opted to bowl first, and Karisimbi posted 101 in 20 overs. And now the run chase is on, 1-0 needed for the win, and 89 more from 98 at an asking rate of 5.45 for Mt.Rwenzori to pick up the win. Yesterday they beat the table toppers Mount Kilimanjaro, and a win here could see them get close to the playoffs, to the playoff places. Much brilliant over there from Samuel Chinaro. Two singles up front, and he's made amends, making sure that he now bowls and picks up those dirty balls. And now one more remaining to play in this over. Third man fine leg at the boundary. Akena Bosco struggling with the balls that are pitching outside off stump. An appeal of LBW, and the umpire raises up the finger at long last. Wicket there goes. Someone Chinua picks up his first.
Yeah, Ivan, if you looked at the way Akena was playing, he looked to be on a hurry.
Twaha Vaiga is the new batter in, and there will be a bowling change there taken by Mt.Karisimbi. It will be Derek Okecho coming into the attack to replace the seamer Paul Emetu. 13 for 1, 89 more in 96. Rwenzori pick up the win. An appeal. It must have had a feather, and it is given by the umpire. Okecho into the attack, and Okecho into the wickets column. An appeal there coming instantly there. And Hariom departs.
Mahad Sekito walking into the crease. Coming into bat at number 4. And it's 89 runs needed in 100 balls. And there's a bowling change there. Samuel Kaliowa coming from the forwards end to bowl the last over of the power play. And straight away, there's a half chance there, but put down by Emetu. Kaliowa balls that one a little straighter. There's an appeal, but the umpire not interested in that. And they managed to pick up a run. Twaha plays that one straight Wrong off. Picks up a single. Sekito plays that one towards mid-wicket. Manages to pick up 1 run. And the score standing at 19 for 2. Sam Kaliowa balls that one wide. Much better lines from there. And Twaha manages to pick up a single. Mad plays that one towards mid-wicket. Manages to pick up a single and it is end of over number 6. The score standing at 22 for 2. Mad plays that one and gets a single. Kechoderi coming back to ball his second after picking 1 wicket and going for 2 runs.
Just Rwenzori trying to put on themselves some bit of pressure, but the current passage of play really keeps them right in the game. Just to make sure they keep rotating the strike and picking up. This is a singles within the infield. But that's brilliant there from Derek Okecho. He comes back and he picks up a dotty ball. Creamed, and they'll take the single. Good bowling there. He came and picked up a wicket in his first over. Mahadi Sichito forcing one in through that cover area and he takes the single. 1 more ball remaining in this over. Down the ground, and it will be another single, bringing us to the end of the 7th over. Scoreboard reads 26 for a loss of 2. And Samuel Okaliwa there returning to bowl. straight to the field, and it is a dot ball. Trying to play that on the back foot. Twaha Baiga, they are finding the gap. $75 in 75. Dot balls there. Much needed for Mt.Karisimbi to keep into the game and keep the pressure. And now a wicket there for Samuel Kaliowa. Uprooting that off stump. And it is the first wicket that goes for Kaliowa. And it is the third wicket for the team. They wanted the wicket, and now they have found one. Dot ball pressure. They are failing to get out of the blocks. Mt.Rwenzori, they are failing to get the runs. Clear passage of play here. Kaliwa Samuel at the back of a player of match performance yesterday, and now he picks up a wicket. The captain for Mt.Rwenzori makes his way to the crease. 27 for a loss of 3 is what the scoreboard reads. Pulled away. Some power in that shot. Catch Derek back into the attack. Down on one knee. Solomon manages play that one backward of the square. Good running. And they will come back for the second run.
Yes, Ivan, how do you see like Solomon yesterday coming up and scoring a 30, contributing for that win they had yesterday? What do you think he can manage to do in this game?
Yeah, yesterday was really a good outing for him. He really wanted some runs, and he got runs. So he will be hoping that he can continue with the same good run of form to make sure that he continues to find the runs. Tries the hit and run there, but doesn't. Rocking on the back foot, and he manages to pick up another single, and that single will bring us the end of the over. 31 for a loss of 3 is the score after 9.
Yes, Ivan. So far, Mt.Karisimbi looking composed and bowling so well. Limiting Mt.Rwenzori to a low score after 9 overs compared to the first innings.
And now 71 in 66 now. The current run rate, which was 4 at the start of the innings, has now jumped up to 6.5. So you don't want to see it continue, but Samuel Okaliowa back into the attack. Quick one, but way outside the tram lines, and it's wide. Solomon Duwama very, very strong on the leg side. Everything you bowl to his body, he can easily get down and hit it away. So you need to make sure that you keep it slightly away from him. An appeal of LBW. And it is a wicket that goes.
Yeah, Captain Solomon, they are disappointed. Playing that one early. Yeah, and Mt.Rwenzori loses their 4th wicket. Julius Boji comes in to bat at number 6.
Julius goes and off the mark. Good placement there. Yeah, the umpire had it run for her life. They got to her nearly taking her head. And a good rotation of strike there. Creamed. And it is traveling. It goes all the way to the boundary. He didn't look so comfortable playing that shot, but he manages to pick up a boundary. Well, coming one for his side. It was a little full there coming in from Samuel Kaliwa and sent all the way to the boundary. Another one creamed away, and a chance for them to pick two. Julius Woje there returning very quickly for the second one. And the 2 runs they do take. One more to play in the over. 62 needed in 61. And Julius Woje, since his arrival with his 7 of 3, he has been showing some bit of urgency. He came in at a time when his side needs runs. Down the leg, and Sam will have to bowl that one again. A little expensive in his spell. He has so far bowled 2.5 and gone for 17. That is hit away and into the gap. Worker for Derek Okecho to do. Good timely throw. And only a single they will do take. Bring us the end of the over. 10 runs. Sorry, 10 overs have been bowled. And the 42 for a loss of 4 is the score. $60 runs in 60 balls needed for the win, and a bowling change there for Mt.Karisimbi. We'll be seeing their captain now coming into bowl, Abdul Shakur Doka. Full toss and hit to the boundary, and there is a no ball call there from the umpire. The umpire signaling that free hit timely. Free hit. And chance for Boji Julius to flex. Hit away. And it goes past the fielder. Another boundary. What an over now. It is turning out to be. The 50 runs have come up on board in no quick time.
Yes, Ivan. Julius coming in there and matching some quick boundaries. Having 16 runs off 6 balls, which is it.
Kokacho running in very quickly. Chance for 2. But they'll only take 1 run, but we feel that that extra run was there. But the running not so quick. But they will settle for the single. Julius's urgency will mean that now they need 50 runs in 48. A little straight there from Doka Abdul Shakur, and it is another dotty ball. But that's a much better line there coming in from Doka. Driving that one. And they will take the single. Looked very, very comfortable with that shot. 2 more to play in the over. Good running there being displayed by these two. Hit over the head of the bowler and hit straight. And only a single they will do. Take one more ball to play in this over. But a good over there for Mt.Rwenzori. 12 in the over so far with one more ball to play. Well guided. Backward of the square, and it will be another single. Bring us to the end of over number 11. Scoreboard reading 55 for a loss of 4. 47 more from 54 needed for the win.
Yeah, Ivan, some credit going to Julius. Marking some boundaries there. Scoring quick runs. Now having 18 of 8 balls. Pushing the score to 55 for 4 after 11 overs.
And helping their side getting close to victory. We'll be now seeing a change in the wicket keeper. Ramadan Ochimi will take matters in his own hands. He will be the bowler coming into the attacker there. And Derek Okecho will momentarily have the gloves. And now I tell you, Ramadan Ochimi coming into bowl means they are going for experience. So they will be hoping that Ramadan Ochimi can help them break this partnership. We saw Doka coming into bowl and he went for many. And now let's see what Ochimi Ramadan can do for Karisimbi.
Yes, Ivan, table starting a little bit. Mt.Karisimbi picking up other wickets. But now Mt.Rwenzori looking to be into control. Needing 47 runs in 54 balls.
Nearly a catch. But into the gap. And it is a dot ball there. He nearly played it to the hands of Ramadan Ochimi. But a good start to the over. It is a dot ball to start off that over. Another dot ball there. Brilliant. Turn and bounce off the surface there by Ochimi Ramadan. Straight. It dislodges the furniture, but it will be a dirty ball. Protection front of the square. Longo off. And cow corner. They are using only 2 fielders outside instead of going for all the 5 to cut off the boundary. Now they'll introduce another fielder there at Longo on. But right at 45. Going across the line, and it is a wicket. Ramadan Ochimi managing to dislodge the leg stump, and Itwa Habaiga departs. He went across the line instead of picking up on that length very nicely, and somehow a growing partnership has been broken. Feel that ball was right there for the hitting, but Twaha Bega not connecting it.
Yeah, Twaha losing his shape, throwing his head, not looking at the ball all through. But of course, Ochimi himself, using the experience he has, come and help his team. And the next batsman in is Okwaling Emmanuel.
.47 in 50 needed there for the win. Okwaling coming in trying to make sure that he continues. 2 more balls to play in this over, but a brilliant over there from Ramadan Ochimi. 3 dot balls and a wicket, and the wicket is also dot ball, but long off, long on, and Kaukona at the boundary for Okwaling. Another capable batter tries to find a gap at point, but it will be a dot ball. Good fielding display so far. Some great athleticism here being displayed by these fielders. Well driven and into the gap. Okwaling gets off the mark. Bring us to the end of the over. 12 gone and 56 for a loss of 5 is the score. Abdul Shakul Doka coming back for his second over. In his first, he went for 13. And I will be hoping that he can continue bowling well.
Doka coming back to bowl his second over. After going for 13 in his first, he comes back into attack. What was that? Driven down, and Okwaling gets a single of it. Julius there goes for a maximum. Picks that one over long off. Beautiful shot from the young man. Doka putting that one into the zone, and it's cleared for the maximum. 6 runs for Julius Bogi. Much better lines there from Doka. Shika mic. Balls another one down the leg, and it's hit down. And it's another 4 for Julius. Tables turning into this game. Mt.Rwenzori looking into control of the game. Standing at 67 runs with a loss of 5 wickets. Now 35 needed in 44 balls. What a shot there from Julius Bogi. Slaps that one away, and it's a 4. Julius Bogi turning into a danger man in this game. Smashing all bowlers. Starting at 32 of 12 balls. Again. And he manages to pick 1. What an inning for him so far. Having 33 runs off 13 balls. And the score is 72 for 5 after 13 overs. 30 runs needed in 42 balls. Pressure now shifting. Mt.Rwenzori looking into control of everything. Ochimi comes back to ball his second over after picking a wicket from his first over. And there's a field change there. Yes, long off, long on cow corner. And now deep square leg. All at the boundary. That one smashed over point. Chance to make 2 runs. And he need to get 2 runs. Julius Bogie looking into control of everything. Making runs for his team. 28 runs needed in 40 balls. Plays that one down the ground. And they might sneak a single. Julius Bogie moving so well. 36 of 16 balls. Good comeback from Ochimi there, bowling good lines. Manages to get a single. That one driven down. And Okwaringa manages to pick up a single. Julius Bogie playing that chance for run out. Julius Bogie reaches safely. And it's end of over number 14. 26 runs required in 37 balls. The score standing at 77 for 5. Samuel sloppiness in the fielding there. And Mt.Rwenzori manages to get a run where it was not supposed to be. Kalewa Samuel coming back to bowl his 4th after picking up two wickets and going for 18 runs. Balls that one a little wider and it's placed towards covers. Julius Bogie managing to pick up a run off that ball. Qualinga driving that one through covers, ends up picking up a single. "23 runs needed in 34 balls. Julius Bogie edging that one down the leg, and he picks up a single. Your video. Was that one little full, and it goes down for a 6. Samuel Skaliowa losing his line, bowling that one full, and is smashed for a maximum. Okwalinga picking up his first boundary. Now 22 needed in 33 balls. Samuel Kaliowa finishes his over with a dot ball, and it's 15 overs down. Score now standing at 8-8 for the loss of 5 wickets after 15 overs. 14 runs. Now 13 runs needed from 29 balls. Ochimi balls that one a little fuller, manages to get a dot ball. Qualinga taps that one towards point and manages to get a single. Now 12 runs needed in 27 balls. Mt.Rwenzori looking to be winning this game. Jimmy balls that one straight, and it's a wicket. Mt.Rwenzori loses the danger man, Julius Bogie, after scoring 40 runs of 21 balls. As you can see, Ochimi bowling that one a little straighter, and Julius Bogie going across the line, and it's another wicket for Karisimbi. And the next batsman in is Adupu Tom, coming in to bat at number 8, joining Emmanuel Okwalinga. And they need only 12 runs in 26 balls to get a victory. Jimmy ends this over with a dot ball, and it's end of over number 16. Score standing at 90 for 6. 12 more runs needed in 24 balls. Dr. Abdul Shakur comes back to bowl his third over after going for 29 runs. And he's here to defend 12 runs. Was that one starts off with a single. Kwalinga driving it towards long on, managing to pick up a single. Doka bowling that one a little fuller, manages to pick up a dot ball. Adupo driving that one towards covers for no run. 11 runs required in that one, missing stumps there. Was that one a little fuller, and Adupu swings and misses that one. 11 runs needed in 23 balls. Beg your pardon, 21 balls. Adupu playing that one towards mid-wicket. Chance for run out. Adupu runs safely, and they managed to complete the 2 runs, taking the score to 93 for 6. 9 more runs needed of 18 balls. Wanji? Ochimi comes back to bowl his last over after picking up 2 wickets. Balls that one into a fuller, driven down to long off. Chance for run out here. Keeper misses that one. And the batsman managed to complete those 2 runs, leaving the score at now 7 runs needed in 17 balls. Hits that one straight, but fielded from the man down, long off, a metal pole, and Emmanuel managing to pick up 1 run. Score now at 96 for 6, only a hit away for victory for Mt.Rwenzori. Keeper misses that one, and the by umpire indicating there. Batsman managing to pick up 2 runs. Score moving to only 4 runs required in 15 balls. Adopo swings that one hard, straight to the fielder, and the catch is completed. Paul Emetu finishing up that catch. Adopo trying to go hard, looking for maximum, but he ends up being caught. It's now 7 wickets down, and only 4 runs required for Mt.Rwenzori to claim the victory. The new batsman in is Mwanguzi Lennox, coming into face. And it's only 4 runs required for Mt.Rwenzori to claim the victory. Chime balls that one a little straight. Oh, that one straight. And Mwanguzi manages to block that one. And it's end of over number 18. 4 runs needed in 12 balls. Only a hit away for Mt.Rwenzori to claim the victory. Metu Paul comes back to ball his third over. Defending 4 runs. Was that one? And it's a dot ball. Can Mt.Karisimbi do a magic here? Defend 4 runs from 11 balls. Can a miracle happen? That one is hit up. Chance to catch. And they managed to pick up 2 runs. It's now only 2 runs needed for victory for Mt.Rwenzori. Mt.Karisimbi defending only 2 runs. Kwaranga hits that one down and there's a miscommunication there. He nearly got a run out. Hits that one up. Chance to catch. Oh, and it's a drop chance. Chance for run out. And run out completed. Ochimi there dropping that catch and managing to pick out the run out. Still is 2 runs in 9 balls for Mt.Rwenzori to claim the victory. Matty Paul bowling his 4th ball. Walenga hits that one, skies it up, a chance to catch. Doc under it, and it's drop again. Doc Abdul Shakur drops that one, and it's came down. Mt.Rwenzori winning this game. Mt.Rwenzori winning this game by 2 wickets, picking up their third victory in this East Africa Safari T20 Challenge. And it's end of the first game. Game number 2 will come shortly. Mount Meru versus Kilimanjaro, the top 2 teams will clash out at exactly 2 p.m.
Microphone. Microphone.